Right, let's start by unmuting the microphone. Welcome, everybody. How are we all? Bit of auto sales life today. It's what I felt like. And I think, why not? If that's what you feel like, let's do it. Let's see if I can get an audio check. That's it. See, I got it. Check. Right, got our audio. Okay, that mic seems very loud today. All right, everything looks... Daz! Hey, B Daz! How are you, mate? You've had me very... You forgot to add viewer attack panel. You should be able to click on screen now. Oh, because mine's not full screen. Give me a look. Roku attack. Here we go. Yeah, you can just do it on screen now. I fixed it. I got it set up the way it's supposed to be set up. So you've got the panel on the left there. You can just click on that now and it will open it up. I went on and I had a look to see how it's supposed to be set up. So I watched a video from the developers. Okay. I've also done a few other things. So I've turned down your Screaming Beaver. He's a little bit quieter. Yeah, and I set a few other bits and pieces up. Oh dear. Anyway, we'll jump into this. But yeah, you've had me very confused when it comes to Tiger Sweet. We're just about at Halloween too. Just about there. All right. So we'll jump into this. We'll get going for a bit, and then I'll have a chat with you if you remind me about your PC. So let's jump into auto sales life. Hello and welcome to today's live stream. I'm Glenn Bixley and we're back with Auto Sales Life. Wow, I just clicked the screen. That is really loud. We're going to jump back into this. Now, it's been a couple of weeks for some of you who might be watching this one. For others, welcome back. I've had problems with my PC, but anyway, everything's running good now. We should be back into this. We have $45,000. $42,300. That's the same thing, honest. So, what time of the day are we? 9:30 in the morning. We'll jump back into this. We'll get ourselves sorted out. Everything's just a little laggy as it's loading in. That's the wrong end of the house. Let's go this way instead. All right, let's open that up. So we have no cars. I was wondering about that. We have no cars. Okay. That's right. You have to close the map that way. All right. All right. Let's head over to the office. I don't know why. We're just going to head over to the office. And we're going to have a quick look. What time is it? 10 o'clock. We've slept in. Sorry, what? Passes water. Tiger Sweet. There you passes water. Sorry, I need to catch up on chat already. I'm getting behind. All right, so advertisements. I want to look at this week. Social media ads. Social media ads allow you to increase your business star in a small way. Oh. Social media and billboards. This type of advertising significantly increases the star of a business. Okay. So $2,500 for the first one. Right, that's what I wanted to know for a start. Used ads. No. Gallery design, no. Exchange. What's in the exchange? Oh, true. I forgot about this. We can actually buy The shipping crisis has pushed cocoa prices up. Okay. I forgot you had the stock exchange in this game. Not really something we're going to get into right now. We need to though, eh? I do think we need to get into the stock exchange. Probably the sooner I got into it, the better, but real estate. So we can buy houses. This is the house we have. What's the next one going to cost us? Oh, okay. And that's a little out of our league. Okay. So I just wanted to know what we haven't done in this game as yet before we go taking off. And businesses. Auto gallery, park. Oh, we can see them from here. Can we see a price? No. We can't see a price. I was kind of hoping we'd see a price. So there's a car wash and a parking service. Okay, we're going to need to find out the prices of those. I do remember they were really expensive. All right, let's go find us a car. So yes, welcome everyone. Welcome Daz, Tiger, Sweet. Anybody else out there? More ads equals more customers. Well, that's exactly it. We need to get a vehicle first. Then we might look at advertising with what we have left over. And I want to see how many vehicles we actually, do we come home with one good one? Or are we going to get a couple of cheap ones today? Right, so yes, your computer. You've had me really confused with that. So you keep talking in a way that I thought you had two computers. One of them being what you're talking about, your i12, your 12th generation. Which sounds like it's a nice computer. It doesn't have much RAM, but it sounds like it's a nice computer. I forget about the i5, i7. I really don't care about that, alright? That means nothing. And so did that advert. For that computer you showed me, that told you nothing. All it said was it was a 6th generation. It didn't tell you what speed it was. It didn't tell you how many cores it had. It told you absolutely nothing. So
Hello,
I
welcome.
would never buy a computer if you don't know what generation it is, if you don't know how many cores it has. Basically, you should be able to see that the full number. So I'll give you an example of my second computer. That is a i7 2600. So it's an i7. That means nothing. 2600. So it's a 2nd generation. Okay, you can Google that and you can then go, what is the i7 2600? And you can get all the stats. And you can find out how many cores, what speed it is. 30,000. You can find all that stuff out from Googling that number. But at the very least, you need to know what generation it is. Yours is a 12th generation, which is a pretty good computer. And from looking at your stats...
Hello, welcome.
10,000, okay. You were getting up around 4 gig, which is pretty damn good.
Hello, welcome.
Now, what I didn't look at was how many cores you have. But I'm guessing you have 43. We could afford, not quite, buy all of them. I'm guessing
welcome.
you have at least a dual core, but it's probably a 4 core with 8 threads. I'm not guessing. That's my guess, is it's a 4 core with 8 threads. 6,300. It's not bad for that. That sells for over 10 grand, right? This looks nice.
Hello, welcome.
15. So what I also need to know is, what is your computer
Hello,
doing?
welcome.
It's just telling me it's running like crap. Doesn't really tell me anything. We're not wasting money on that. So
Hello, welcome.
is it just running slow? If it's just running slow, 6 cores. Yeah. If it's just running slow,
Hello, welcome.
then my guess is it's that RAM. Because 8 gigabytes of RAM is only just enough to run Windows.
Hello, welcome.
30,000. I'd like to hear what other people say, but I personally, when I've run Windows with 8 gig, I don't know if it's the CPU.
Hello,
dude.
welcome.
I really don't know if it's your CPU. 15,000. That's not bad for that car. I don't know if it's your CPU. I personally think you just don't have enough RAM to do anything, quite frankly. That was a nice car, wasn't it?
Hello, welcome.
6,000. We could sell this for good money. 2012. We could sell this for good money.
Hello, welcome.
30 grand. I don't want to try something big like this. Ask about the car. They always lie. It's all original, is it? Okay. What is she asking? 30,800. Let's offer her 30.
Okay,
Yes,
all
good
right.
deal.
Okay, all right.
Right. So that's our first really expensive car. I hope it pays off. And that leaves us with 12 grand. Yours?
Hello, welcome.
6,000. I reckon we can... You reckon yours is all original too. Expertise, 250. Caution, when you go to expertise, if the seller is correct about the damage to the vehicle, you will pay the cost of the expertise. Ah, let's go for it. We've never done that one before. So you've only got one computer then. You haven't got two, because you've had me confused. What happened to the car? What happened to the car? Friggin'. You've had me confused with that, and I thought you had at least two computers on the run. And I thought one of them was really ancient. Old Win 10 PC, pack up. What does that mean? Pack up. I don't understand. Oh, you've got another Windows 10 computer somewhere. It's packed up. Ah, okay, I'm with you now. What is it to get into this game? E? No, F? F. I keep forgetting. But quite frankly, that sounds like it's a fairly reasonable computer. Gigabytes of RAM is going to struggle to run Windows 11. I don't know what Windows 11 uses, but Windows 10, you're going to struggle to run that on 8 gig. Okay? I would actually say to you, use that information tool, that hardware info, or hardware monitor. Hardware info is apparently a good one. I've never tried it. Use that hardware monitor tool. Where's my garage? That way. And have a look at your RAM. And I reckon your RAM is going to be constantly peaked out. If you've only got 8 gigabytes, I reckon it's going to be constantly maxed out. So have a look at the usage on your RAM using that software. But quite frankly, your CPU is 12th generation, I think you said, which is fine. That's a good CPU. What are you doing? You're indicating to go left. Get out of my way! Oh, it is here. Your CPU sounds like it's perfectly fine. We won't get into your graphics card right now. Because I'm not thinking graphics. But it just sounds to me like you don't have enough RAM. Quite frankly. At 8 gigabytes. Yeah, we get that on the way home. We'll get that on the way home. I can't remember how to get out. Is it F? Oh. Why would it be F? We'll get that on the way home because it's right next to the house. Total cost 4 grand. Needs 1.5 grand in bodywork. Whoa, baby! This is getting to be expensive. Okay. We only brought one car today, mate! God, look at it. Alright. Exactly. Yeah, I decided the beaver was a little bit loud for any new viewers. And because you do it right at the very beginning, I just thought, well, that's not exactly the most pleasant for the first time viewer to come in and just get this as soon as they come into the start of a video. So yes, I turned his volume down a little. All right. So yeah, you've had me a little confused with that, I must say. Because you've even been talking about this big-ass hard drive that costs as much as what you're talking about spending on a computer now, and that's had me confused. So if I understand correctly, you have two computers. One's not working, packed away in a box, Windows 10. We have the one that we're talking about. And now that is a 12th generation. Am I in the right place? How do I do this? I can't remember. 12th generation. And it's... Oh, come on, car. Oh, here we go. Wash. It sounds like a reasonable computer. We won't worry about your graphics card right now. I would definitely say to you that's not enough RAM. If that's where we're at, we'll worry about your graphics card later. But the computer you were looking at sounds to me like a lot worse than what you've got. Because you're running a 12th generation computer. That was only a 6th generation. It's 6 years older, if not more. I mean, does a generation come out every year or every second year? Yours is a lot newer. So I wouldn't go backwards. That sounded to me like a step backwards. This looks like a nice car. It sounds to me like a step backwards buying that computer you were looking at. And as far as a temporary computer, I don't think you should be buying a temporary computer. I think you should be figuring out what's wrong with yours and then sorting it out. So what I would say to you, if you did end up replacing the operating system, I don't know if you have yet. If you have, then you need to do some testing on your computer. Oh wait, I need to set up a price for it. There's probably a sellable cars. I would set up a few tests on your computer. Make sure everything's working correctly. And if everything's working correctly, then you know if you can just upgrade that RAM or what. What is this thing worth? Do we know? Purchase price was 30 grand. Expenses was 35. So we need at least 70 grand out of this thing, right? Okay. Right. Okay, so that's the sweet zone. 61,000. 61,000. Right, it's the most expensive car I sold, and I think somebody died in it. I'm not really sure, but that might help to increase the price. Okay, we want an advertisement, and so it's 7,500. We're going to go with the $2,500 one, if I think we've got enough money left. So this is 5 days. Advertise, 2,500. Launch your first advertising campaign. Right. $61,000. Beautiful. Righty. Alright, so if I've caught up, we have a 12th generation with only 8 gigabytes of RAM. Is that correct? Is that what you're actually running? Oh, what time was it? I forgot. Oh, yeah. We need a clock in here, developer. It's 4 o'clock in the blinking morning. How can it be 4 o'clock in the morning? Okay, we'll get 5 hours sleep. It's broken down. Windows 10. Yeah, is that where we're at? We have a 12th generation, 8 gigabytes of RAM. Somebody already there. I want $61,000, mate. 52. What's this? Oh, it's the car. Nope, can't. We're advertising for 5 days, you see. So I'm not taking the first offer that comes along. You think I'm dumb, don't you? Oh, get out of here. Right, so what did we end up with? 4,700 after all that. Should we only ever get one offer at a time, eh? Which kind of sucks in a way that you only ever get one offer at a time. It'd be kind of nice if I could go off, buy another car, come back and have 4 people all hanging around the car wanting to buy it. You know? So yeah, what I would suggest with your computer now is you want to actually do some tests and see where it stands. So I would, for a start, you're for 48. I would start out by just testing the CPU, the RAM, which is what I've just spent the last week doing, to be honest. But your computer's fairly nice. It should, I think, it should be alright. I think you just want to buy some second-hand sticks of RAM, quite frankly. And some second-hand sticks of RAM would cost you £100? Less. I don't know. You could buy brand new sticks of RAM. I think I spent on my old computer, because you've got to remember, I upgraded my old computer, and that's 2nd generation. I upgraded that, I think I went from 8 gig up to 32. No, 6, oh. Yeah, I went up to 32, I think. But you really only need, I would say 32 is really nice. If you can get 32 gigabytes of RAM. 8 gigabytes is barely enough. 56. 8 gigabytes is barely enough to run Windows, in my opinion. Because regardless of your GPU, you've got to have enough RAM. Your computer doesn't run right if you don't have enough RAM. And you need about 8 gigabytes just to run Windows, in my opinion. Benchmark tests are in. Okay, so did you run Haven and or the other one? Which ones did you run? The one that Bova actually suggested to me the other day was a lot harder on my PC than anything else I've run. Haven, okay. See, when I've run Haven, it didn't even break a sweat on my computer. Didn't break a sweat running that. No way. We got it for 60. Bova actually got one that really got my computer breaking a sweat. I did have to laugh. Haven. Okay, so you run Haven on it, and okay, so I guess you've probably sent me a screenshot. Haven is the main one because you wanted to see that. I run Haven to see whether or not my temperatures usually get up. But like I say, this computer didn't break a sweat running Haven. Usually I run that to see if my temperatures get up, if there's any freezing, anything like that. Anything that's obvious. Then when I built this computer, because it was brand new, I also ran... oh, my brain's not functioning. 58. See, that's good. That's all good. That's excellent. 58. Can we get better? We're $3,000 off. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, no, see, that's all good. I would... What's your computer like when it's at idle, just running Windows and doing a few things like watching, watching YouTube and things like that? Have a look using that hardware monitor and see how much RAM you're using. Just doing that. That's what I would do. Run that hardware monitor, and I would actually say that you're probably running out of RAM a lot. You can see how much utilization you're using. You can also see how many megahertz you're using. 49. 70 degrees. Yeah, that's fine. That's no problem at all. Your CPU will quite easily get up to about 95 to 100 degrees. Okay. That software that Bova it suggested I use got my temperatures up to, what was it, 90, 96, I think it was, 93. Yeah. Oh, she was cooking, baby. But that's fine. If your graphics is staying, well, if you've got an Intel CPU staying below 90, you're doing fine. My AMD is way colder than that. My AMD seems to stay below 40, 50. I don't think I've gotten it over 70. GTX, that's your GPU. That's your GPU. So hang on, 1660. Yeah, it's an older one, but it's still a good graphics card. It's an older graphics card, but still a good graphics card. I can't think what speed and everything it is, but 8 gigabytes, once again, 8 gigabytes is minimum for Windows operating system. 8 gigabytes is about minimum for games these days. I would probably say to you, keep an eye on your RAM and see if your RAM utilization while watching YouTube videos, that's what I consider to be at idle. While at playing games, and see if it's constantly over 80%. If your RAM is constantly over 80%, you need more RAM, dude. Because your CPU will be running more often if you've got less RAM as well. And if you've got less RAM, then your GPU will also struggle. So I don't know if the problem is this. I think the problem is you were just running with 8 gigabytes of RAM. But I would say you need to do a bit more of testing. So I would start out by just watching your utilization and seeing if it's your RAM that's peaking out over the next day or two. I wouldn't get too worried about your graphics card right now, because we're just wondering how the system's running itself. Go to the O driver building, get a driver's license. Ah, true, because we restarted the game, we don't have a driver's license. GTX 1660, 8 gigabytes. Yeah, I would actually say that that's, for running this game, is probably fine. For Contractville, I should say. Come on, $60,000, it's yours. 59,400. I mean...
Yes, good deal.
And now we can just go to bed. I don't know if that's advertising helped or not, but we now have 65,000 in the bank. Oh, what time is it? I always forget to check until I get to the bloody bed. Okay, so we can get like a good 12, 14 hours? 12 hours. Get a good night's sleep. So yeah, I would, for you, Daz, keep an eye on your, use that hardware monitor tool that you've now downloaded, and keep an eye on your system RAM over the next day or so. Just watching YouTube videos, doing normal stuff. You can push the button to reset all the data and it will clear it. If you can't keep an eye on it. Let's say you've got to go and do a few bits and pieces, or you're watching a video, you can always hit the clear button, wipe that, and then you'll get all your minimum, maximum will get reset. And just keep an eye on whether or not, Even if your CPU's maxing out, I'm not concerned with that, because that could be because you haven't got enough RAM too. Where am I going? I've gone the wrong way. Because your CPU will max out if you don't have enough RAM. Your GPU will max out if you don't have enough RAM. So keep an eye on your RAM usage over the next day or so and see if you're running out of RAM all the time. Down a couple of blocks, yeah. And if you're running out of RAM all the time, I would actually say that that's your problem. That computer you were looking at this morning, that's probably worse than what you've got. It would be a step backwards. It's older. You don't know anything about it. You don't know what speed it is. You don't know how many cores it's got. You don't know how much RAM it's got. It didn't say on that advert how much RAM it even has. I would say it's a step backwards, possibly. Because the fact that they're not advertising that stuff tells me they're hiding something. If they were proud of the fact that it had 128 gigabytes, they would put that in there. You know what I mean?
Hello, welcome.
And that's where you end up buying a computer with 8 gigabytes.
Hello,
because they're not
welcome.
telling you it only has 8 gigabytes. And then you've got to go out and buy more RAM for it.
Hello, welcome.
2.5. But that advert told you absolutely nothing. I would never buy from
Hello,
any...
welcome.
I would never buy a computer. This goes to anybody. I would never buy a computer if you don't know what
Hello,
year
welcome.
it is. So as in what generation. So when you look at an Intel, it says it's an i7 or i5. Forget about that. What is the very next number?
Hello,
That is the
welcome.
generation. So my old one is a 2600. So we know it's a second generation. Daz's is a 12th generation. So it's Daz's is 10 generations
welcome.
newer than mine. 2.5 grand. That's not bad for that.
Hello, welcome.
So you want to know what generation
Hello,
it is.
welcome.
You want to know how many cores it's got. And what
Hello,
speed
welcome.
are those cores. And yours
Hello,
was
welcome.
getting up around 4 gig. I remember it getting up around 4 gig because I looked at it and thought, that's a pretty fast
Hello, welcome.
CPU. I do remember looking at it thinking it's a fairly fast CPU.
Hello, welcome.
25. So you want to know what generation it is. What time is it? How many cores it is. And what speed it is. Now what do we do? View expertise report. Okay. Where do we get that? Oh, from this dude. Okay. Matches. Oh, okay. So that means I have to pay for this $250 or something. Oh, or I have to meet her price or something. I can't remember.
Hello, welcome.
Okay. Yeah, I have to pay for the report. All right. So it matches. So how much is she asking? 25,700. We'll give her 25. I don't want to muck around.
Okay,
Yes,
all
good
right.
deal.
Okay, all right.
I don't want to muck around. All right, so that's ours. Wrong button. Yeah. So keep an eye on your utilization of your RAM and see if that's maxing out all the time. And if it is, then that's actually where I would consider starting. But I would still probably want to... When you ran Haven, did you... I think you said your temperature on your graphics card got up to
Hello,
70
welcome.
degrees. 70 degrees is fine. I wouldn't worry about that. Your CPU probably
Hello, welcome.
stayed below 90. If your CPU stayed below 90, then that's fine as far as I'm concerned for now too.
Hello, welcome.
43. And if that's the case, then I would definitely
Hello,
start
welcome.
thinking that your RAM is the problem. because you don't have a lot. What did you want for this again? I couldn't afford it, eh?
Hello, welcome.
New bus game. I don't really get into bus games, I'll be honest. Driving buses, to me, I kind of find it boring. That was something Inside I really got into, was this OMSI. Whew. No, I got bored with that real quick. Flight Simulator, I'm sorry, Microsoft Flight Simulator, I don't really get into that either. I find it a little boring. Oh, you can see the inspection happening. Unless you're doing exciting things, I find it doesn't match. Ah, okay. Recover your costs. Right. Okay, so it's had damage in the rear. Expertise pay. Right, because it doesn't match. And now I can talk to the seller and I can probably bargain him down more.
Hello, welcome.
Reduce price. Yeah, view report, reduce price. So he's asking 31,000. Reduce price. Your car doesn't match. Of course, here's a new offer. 25? I was going to say 30 or whatever I was thinking. Okay. 25,600. Let's try bargaining them down to 25.
Yes, good deal.
Okay.
Okay, all right.
All right. We at least know what we're buying when we do that. All right. So let's send this to the recovery. Right, so we've got 2 vehicles. I'm hungry. Okay. Yeah, at the moment I would actually say, regardless of your CPU and your GPU stats, I would definitely look at your RAM stats. And I think you're going to find that you're up around 80% most of the time. If not higher. And if you're at 80% or more all the time, that would be causing your CPU and your GPU to both struggle. But a 12th generation, a 12th generation Intel, unless it's broken, is a good computer. And if it's broken, you can soon find that out through running a few tests. My guess is it's just 8 gigabytes of RAM. So yeah, keep an eye on those stats. See what your usage is at. Somebody crashed it, mate. 3 grand. Oh, baby. He's been super cautious now. Alright. Look at this thing. This looks rough as guts, mate. Stop freaking rolling. I'm probably not on the pad now. Okay, good enough. 10 grand! That hurts. $999 on the wall. No. I haven't got enough money to advertise. I don't have enough money to advertise. Wow, that cost us a lot of dollars. And when it comes to buying parts, Des, have a look and see if you've got what's it? Price Picker for the UK. One of my viewers recommended what did I say? PC Parts Picker. That's what I meant. PC Parts Picker. And we have it here in New Zealand. So if we've got it here in New Zealand, you must have it in the UK as well. And that will give you a suggestion of prices throughout the world that are available to you in the UK. So for me, when I did it, it gave what was I stuck on? It gave me prices for even US parts, but I was able to buy them here in New Zealand. We can't always buy parts, you see. So buying from the US can quite often be a real problem. But they've actually done a really good job of giving me prices for everything. But for now, I would definitely say to you, check on your RAM, see how that's doing. And if you do need to buy more RAM, have a chat with me first. And we can have a bit of a talk about it. But, yes. Yes, it will. Exactly. How you be, Mark? Yes, it tells you if parts are compatible. Exactly. And it will tell you of any possible issues to look out for. So, like when I was doing mine, it had a warning on there. Parts may not be compatible. And what it was warning me was that the fan that I was using was really big and you need a good size case to put it in. So it actually had some pretty good warnings. So you've used PC Parts Picker thing as well, Mark. Yeah, I found it was pretty good. I can't remember who recommended it to me, but it was a good suggestion. It helped me to buy this computer that I'm using now. What do you reckon, Mark? He's got 8 gigabytes of RAM. I reckon that's barely enough to run Windows 10. He's running Windows 11. Right. Actually, your old computer, the one that's packed away in a box, Daz, what generation is that? Because you're running a 12th generation computer now. Yeah, I would say at least 16. At least 16. Yes, minimum. Yep. What generation is your old computer? What you want to do is you want to find out what RAM is in your old computer. Find out if it's compatible with your new computer. If it is, well, the computer you're running now is what I mean. Find out if it's compatible. If it is compatible, find out whether or not it has more, less, and whether or not you can stick those sticks together. Because maybe you might even be able to just take the sticks out of your old computer that's boxed up and use those. I've done that before. It depends on how much of a generational difference there is. How you be today, Mark? Are you having a good day? Okay. Purchase price of 25, expenses 10. Whoa. We want 65, 1, 2, 3. Okay. 65, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 6. 6 is it. 7. Whoops. Ah. I'm already going to sleep. Don't go to sleep. I've already forgotten what that number was because I just deleted it. 65, 1, 2, 3. 65,000. 7. Yeah, 66. No, it was 65. Yeah. Okay, give me a sec. $65,800. Right, this one's wet unless it's dry. Confirm the price. So we want 65, 1, 2, 3. Okay. 64, 63, 62, 61, 60. Oh, come on! 50. Are you serial? We're going to lose money on this one. 40, 45, 47, 48, 49, 48. Can we get a 500 in there? No. Okay. Right. One of our cars is wet and less dry. The other one's dry and less wet. All right. Those are very descriptive. I like that. We can't afford to advertise because Glenn's broke. Again, he's always broke. 48,265. There's $100,000. It's 5 o'clock in the morning, lady. Are you seriously turning up at 5 o'clock in the bloody morning? $65,000. No. Go away at this time of the morning. I'm going to bed. Oh, man. 5 o'clock. Let's get 5 hours sleep. That'll do for now. That'll do for now. Oh, and I forgot to say welcome to Shadowhawk the other day. None of my overlays and things were working, but Shadowhawk subscribed on YouTube. So last week we had Serial Mite, Shadowhawk, Jinx, Goodman Jack, and Positivity. So welcome everybody who subscribed or followed the channel last week. Welcome everybody. It's good to have my computer back and running again. I love it. Oh, sorry. I would say to you though, Daz, your computer sounds like it's a good computer. And I think that computer you were looking at was a step backwards. $4,000 short. 3,000, sorry. No, I think I'll wait. Okay. RAM. 64 gigabytes. Yeah, I think I put 64 in this when I built it. Because I built a brand new one, I wanted a good amount of RAM. And 64 gig is a lot. You're really not going to use 64 gig. I considered getting stupid about it, but there's no need. You want a minimum of 16. 64 is getting ridiculous. 3,000 short. I might wait for a slightly better offer. $42. I'm asking 48. Oops, my mouse is on the wrong screen. And then even the graphics card that you got would run better if your computer was just running better. But what I would actually say to you is even remove the graphics card from it and test the computer without the graphics card and see how it performs. Running Haven and things like that. because that's going to give you a relatively good idea on how well your computer is running. But no, to me it sounds like your computer's fine, mate. Oh, with that amount of RAM, you mean? Yeah. $45. I want a bit more. I want a bit more. How sleepy are we? 43%. Okay. But that computer also that you sent me a picture of this morning, that works out to $1,500 New Zealand. Okay. I know a few weeks ago I looked at what it would cost me to replace my computer that I have now exactly as it is. And because I already have the power supply, I didn't look at the price for the power supply. I didn't look at a price for a case because I don't know what case I want, and it doesn't really matter. Cases are unimportant. And I came to $900. And I think the graphics card was $300. So that's still $1,200. You're looking at a second-hand computer for $1,500. That to me doesn't make financial sense, buying a old second-hand computer for more than what I paid to buy a brand new computer that would last you the next 5 years or more. At least 5 years. Because this computer is so new that when the next generation of CPUs come out, they will work. They haven't come out yet, but they will work. Whereas yours, you couldn't put a brand new CPU into it. It's too old. I'm talking about the one you were looking at buying. It's too old. You wouldn't be able to put a brand new CPU into it. You might be able to put a brand new CPU into the one you've got now, but you wouldn't be able to put one into that. Too old. 58. So yeah, your first priority is to figure out whether or not your computer is running correctly, even without the graphics card. Because if you're ever having problems,
I will faint from hunger.
think about removing an item that could be causing a problem. So with mine, I removed the graphics card. It turned out not to be the graphics card, but I removed it anyway, just to make sure that that wasn't the problem. $65,000. 62. I'm gonna have to go and buy some food. Always eliminate the problems. You
I
know,
will faint from hunger.
things that could cause it. Well, see, I'm a little bit less fussy than you, but I would buy one if it was at least half the cost of a brand new computer. That's the way I look at it. It needs to be at least half the cost. And by that, what I mean is that price that you were looking at, £600, that's a brand new computer. I would only buy a second-hand computer if it was around $300. I wouldn't buy a second-hand computer unless it was around £300, to be honest. Because you're better off to just build a new one. Building a new computer is not that hard. Keeping them running afterwards, that's hard. But if you can build your own computer, it helps when anything does go wrong. So like with mine was playing up, right? We couldn't track out what the problem was. I don't know if it was software. Well, it had to be software in the end because all the hardware's working just fine. But worst come to worst, you can always remove parts and replace the software to figure out where your problem lies. And if at the very worst, you put your system back to the most basic it can be. By that I mean, if you've got a graphics card in there, that's complicating things. If you can run your computer without a graphics card, then that's a way to eliminate the computer, eliminate whether or not it might be the graphics card. Because it might not be, it might be, you never know. But if you can eliminate that out of the equation, you know for sure. Oh, it's only night. Oh, it's not late enough yet. It's not all computers. I have to laugh at that. I actually thought all computers would run without a GPU, but a lot of modern computers now, you have to have a GPU. That's why when I picked my CPU, I specifically picked one that had a built-in GPU, because I want to be able to test it without a graphics card in an emergency. So I think it was $50 more for this GPU, because it had slightly better stats, but most importantly, it had a built-in GPU. Oh, we'll take that.
Okay, deal.
To me, that was important, that it had a built-in GPU on the CPU. So I was able to test without a graphics card if I ever needed to. I felt that was important for me, personally. Hopefully this guy will offer me $65,000. Okay, I'm going to bed. One more customer, we're going to bed. But yeah, when it comes to a brand new computer, you're looking at 300 or 400 New Zealand. You can basically halve that, or whatever your UK pounds are. Roughly half. About 300 or 400 for a really high quality motherboard. You're looking at about another 300 or 400 for a CPU. So you're looking at about 600 to 800 New Zealand. 61. Should I take it? Now let's wait till the morning, shall we? That's for the motherboard and CPU. Then your RAM, you're going to be looking at... Your RAM, you'll be looking, depending on what you were buying. I think I paid 200 and something for my RAM. So about another 100 to 200 pounds for the RAM. Oh, hang on. How many hours are we sleeping? We can sleep for 10 hours? 8, 9? What I'm getting at is that price. You could easily buy a brand new computer for that price. I would not buy a temporary or second-hand computer for was it £600? That was 1,500 New Zealand. $55. No, thank you. It's a real shame you only get one offer at a time. I'm thinking about going down and buying another car, you see. $61. What's 61? What's 61? Oh, the price. If I bounce up and down, he might know. I might think I'm excited about him buying my car and then paying me 70. Is that right? Is that how it works? I don't think that's how it works. He's ignoring me anyway. He's hoping I'll go away. 64! Yours, deal!
Okay, all right.
All right, okay. All right. $110. $10. Don't get run over. All right, we're doing all right, doing all right, doing all right, doing all right. I want to keep buying cars for now. Oh, Kofi just turning up. So there's currently no, you know how you guys were getting sound effects when you guys came in? There's currently none of that running because the bot doesn't know who anybody is at the moment, especially YouTube. Bot's got to get to know everybody again. I should have copied it, but never mind. So none of that's working at the moment. It does tell me, though, if somebody talks for the first time in chat. I get a sound personally. And it doesn't require any additional software to run. It just runs. Whereas that other thing required a sound effect and the bot had to have commands in order to run it and stuff like that. Oh, I'm looking at the two trucks. I'm looking at the two trucks. I'm sorry, I really am. I'm kind of thinking that maybe it's time for us to get our personal vehicle. And these two trucks are the coolest looking thing I've seen so far in the game. 2.8. 2.8. What do you want for yours?
Hello, welcome.
3.6. About the car. Should we get a personal vehicle and hot it up? So that's had a lot of paint work done on it. What do you say about yours?
Hello, welcome.
All original, and you're telling the truth. 2.8. Okay. Expertise. Let's see what the expertise says on this. I'm thinking we're going to get this because it's the coolest looking thing I've seen in the game so far that we can afford. You know what I mean? And let's do it up. We want a personal vehicle. It's not going to be for sale. It's only a $3,000 car. We can drive this thing around. We can hot it up. Oh, the colour doesn't matter. We can paint it pink. I mean, paint it pink, he straight away says. Oh, Glenn, you're horrible. All right, lady. How much do you want for
Hello, welcome.
How much did you want? 2.8. Should we try? We'll just give it a 2.8. 2,800.
Okay,
Yes,
all
good
right.
deal.
Right.
Yes, good
So
deal.
this is now our personal vehicle. Let's get this towed to the service. All right. So that's our personal vehicle. I'm actually thinking, for a bit of a laugh, we could get a second one
Hello, welcome.
if she bargains. Let's bargain. Offer her 3,500.
Okay, all
deal.
right.
Yes, good deal.
All right. So we've got two of these. We're going to hot one or the other up. We're going to go check them both out now and see which is the best one according to the mechanics. Why can't I get in? Because I'm pushing the wrong button. All right. Because I just think one of these, hot it up. I didn't even see that car. I was about to drive forward. You know, custom paint job, do the motor up. It's about time we looked at the customization. And we still have $100,000 left. Actually, I probably could have got this towed too, couldn't I? What time is it? 1400. No, let's work on these for today. We'll go back tomorrow to buy... We'll go back tomorrow to buy an actual car for sale. Mark, you don't by any chance have any star metal? I mean, plenty of it that you can afford to give some away. If not, we might have to take Astro Skippy out shopping for star metal because I've run out. I went to build new weapons. I've got two new protectors. Mary and Jane. started with Mary, because, you know, Mary, Mary, you're on my mind, that song, you know. And then, of course, she had to have a friend named Jane. That was my opinion, anyway. But I've given Mary a, samurai sword. Katana. I couldn't think of the word for it. I've given her a katana, and she, like, she doesn't actually kick ass anymore. She disappears through them, and then they just fall to the ground. She does this, like, ninja thing. So I kind of want to get one for the other thrall. And then I'm thinking I might make one for myself too, because although it's not as powerful as my weapon, it's a lot quicker. So I want to make a few new katanas, and I've run out of star metal. I kind of do like the green. What do you think of the green? We could paint it any colour we want, of course. I don't know which one's the one we're keeping, but we're getting them both checked out for now. Because they're going to eventually be sold at whatever the story is, you know what I mean? Alright. Let's take her next door, see what the mechanic has to say. Alright, how's that tired? 52. Alright. So, first things first. We can keep the same paint job. You guys are going to have to let me know. Right. So, do we have to do this in stages, or can we just go modify straight to kit 3 for 18 grand? Sorry. Oh, I just had to. And a turbo kit, of course. 12,000. Right. Now we want to, of course, put better brakes in it. No good putting in a good motor if you don't have the brakes to stop it. Alright? So there we go. We now have, for the very first time ever, modified all the way up on the motor. Never done that before in the game. Excellent things! This is the number plate, isn't it?
I will faint from hunger.
I will faint from hunger. That's not a good name, game! Okay, so what sort of plate do we want? Actually... it's the mean green machine. Alright. We might keep the colour, eh? Mean green. I don't know. I just saw the green plate.
I'm very hungry.
And thought that goes well with it. Oh, shut up. He's always hungry. Right. What are we on? 57. 97. Right. All I could hear was him complaining. Don't forget, by Vital's space, you can kill things with star metal tools and weapons, break them down. Oh, true, you can. Yeah, I was actually thinking about the fact that I've got a lot of tools I could break down. Nitro High. $22,000. Okay, do we need to fill it? I'm presuming it has nitro in it, right? We're just going all out on this one, baby. This is our car now. This is This is a personal vehicular. I think that one, that's what I was looking at the first time round, eh? That kind of suits this truck. Now, can we paint that? Oh, I should have painted it first, shouldn't I? Oh. How do we pick? Oh, hang on, I know what. Let's, we want to back out. I should be able to go to the colour. Can we not? I thought we'd be able to pick the colour that it is now. Oh, here we go. Picker. No, 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 no! We've already called it green. Oh, computer. Okay. It says the original colour was red. Hex RGB. Oh, copy. I think that's all we need, isn't it? The Hex RGB? I don't know what the other one is. Okay, we're going to go with that because it changed it. Spoiler. Oh, yes! I forgot about that too. Can we do that now and paint it? RGB preview. How do I confirm that? I don't know how to confirm that. Oh, it is green. Okay. You see something you like? Let me know. Hey, that's... Oh, no. Look alright until I put it on the car. Green flames. Oh, what about that? I kind of like that one. Where was it? Actually, the green flames would look alright, but that one there. Hang on. Go back. Go back into paint. It's fun to get the star medal asteroids too. I keep forgetting the exploding arrows. Yeah, I forgot all about the exploding arrows. But see, Skippy might want to go there and learn where it is, you see, so we might want to take him there anyway. Hang on, that's not the same colour. Oh, there we go. Are we going to do it? Oh, we could do it chrome. I wonder if chrome would look any good, but... I don't know if it's going to look chrome on this. C0, C0, C0 turns out to look chrome, but it doesn't look shiny. Can we look around? It can't seem to move around and look at the car better, which is a real shame. No, I think we'll go with the green. I called it a green machine for whatever reason. Kind of liked that style. I think we'll go with that. I don't know. Don't really like the green so much now. How about we try... I'm not good with these codes. I don't know. How about something really shocking, like purple? Purple. Purchase that. So we've done the spoiler, we've done the hood, decals. Now, can you not... I actually thought you'd better move the decal around, to be honest. Okay, we'll forget about the decal for now. We want neons. Yeah. Purchase. Alright, alright. Yeah, okay, we'll get a decal. Right, window. Okay, so it's all like sponsorship type ones. Turbo. We should be able to face the vehicle and see it better. Through the metal. Is it actually pink? It looks white there. Turbo drift. I don't know if I want one on the windscreen, in all honesty. I kind of don't like it. Speedometer. We could go with a flame job. Go with the flame job, maybe? I should have done the bug catcher in pink. That would have gone well with the pink. Never mind. I actually reckon let's go with flames. Window decals. Oh, that was the front window decal. Rims. Okay, I think those ones. So there we go. Purchase suspension tuning. Future to make changes. Suspension adjustment. Alright, alright. Oh, baby! You can be East Coast or West Coast style. We're going low, baby. We're going low. Okay. So there we go. There's Glenn's first. I don't know if I kind of like the decal or the paint colour there. I don't think I like that. I'm going to hood. Let's change the colour. Red to go with the mouth, I reckon. And is that painted just like that? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. You don't have to pay. So we've done a new paint job. Hotted up the motor to the max. Gave her a new plate. Green mean green or whatever. We've got the NOS in it. I don't know if we need to refill it. And then we've got the spoiler on the back. We've got the bug catcher sticking out the front. We've got the decal. We've got the rims. Everything. She's a weird looking machine, buddy, I tell you. But there we go. There's our first. Can we turn the HUD off on this? I don't know if you can. There's our first fully hotted up vehicular. View distance. Doesn't look like you can turn the HUD off. No, never mind. Never mind. Resume. Right, so let's save. Let's definitely save. Alright, boys and girls! What do we reckon? Does it look alright? Now you watch, Glenn's going to crash it the moment he drives it out of the parking lot. It's... Bug catcher bright red. It's definitely green. Yeah, well, look at the bug catcher red. Oh, it's popping. Didn't even think about the pop. Because it's got turbo in it, baby. Shouldn't need clean, I don't think, eh? It's got brand new paint job. Do you reckon it needs a clean? I don't know. Should we put it into the car wash anyway? Just on the off chance. It's probably a good idea. Just on the off chance. Because if it went in dirty, it might be still classified as dirty, I think, in this game. I'm willing to pay $30. Sparkly and brand new. Alright. What do you reckon this thing will sell for if I put it on the lot? Well, we paid about $3 for it. Plus all the work. I don't know what I spent on the work. Woohoo, baby! I'd like to see later on where you can do things like maybe change the headlights. Because if we got the glowing neons under it, it'd be kind of cool if we could change light kits and things. No, this is a special paint job. It's special. Yeah, actually, you're probably right when it comes to a new car. You probably shouldn't, because you want to let the paint harden. That'd be right. What do you reckon? Open sale. So we paid $2,800 for it. We spent $70,000 on it. 150. 1, 2, 3. No? Oh, boo. What about if I go like that? No! Oh, baby, come on! 80? 90? Okay. 99. 8? 95. 97? Okay. 7. 5. 4. Okay. $97,400. Mean green, always eat your greens. All right. That's the most expensive thing we've had on the lot yet, baby. $97,400. Get some screenshots of it before it sells. Actually, I should have parked it better and then I could have gotten some decent screenshots in front of... Because we can't quite see the neons here. In front of the sign. Never mind. Alright. We'll go pick up the other one. Here comes our first buyer. Mark will buy it. We took a $2,000 vehicle and made it a $100,000 vehicle. I think that's pretty impressive. It's worth $2,000 or $3,000. It's now worth 100. That's a pretty impressive step. Wait, hang on. Why did that start playing? I don't like green cars or trucks. I presume you guys just heard Star Trekking? I don't know why it started. What triggered that? I don't see any alerts or anything. Oh, wait, hang on. No, I don't see any... Oh, why am I reversing in here? Now, I set that sound effect up for something, but I thought it was for a rain. Oh, I know what it is. There's ads coming. I knew I set it up for something, but I couldn't think what it was. Right, so that's ads. Is that what it is? Because I think ads are Klingons. I think that's what it was. When I was setting up the bot the other day, I can set up sound effects so that they play, but only for me. I don't use any extra software to do it. Yeah. So there must be ads. Yeah, Mark, you seen the new truck game? Don't tell him what it is. Okay, we might finish doing this up later. I think I might do this up later. I'm going to leave it here for now. We'll be back for that. Yeah, I think we've got ads playing, but I don't see them. Why do I not see them? Maybe it's a warning that they're coming soon. I could flick over to the Twitch chat. I'm not actually on Twitch chat. I was thinking, why do I hear that playing? I shouldn't hear anything playing after my new setup. What do you reckon, lady? You're going to look good traveling down the road in this, mate. New husband on the road. Oh, yeah. 97,000. My price. And you're offering 92. Nah. 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 It's got green glowing neons. So yeah, now with that Twitch throwables thing, is it taking up too much space on the screen? Is it better now that it's on the screen and you can just click it straight from the screen? You don't have to go down looking for the panel anymore, because you shouldn't have to look for that panel anymore. I mean, I've got it sitting here on my other computer at the moment. You can expand it out. Whoa, where did it... Oh, okay, it's up there because it's bigger now. You can expand it out and look for...
Nani?
Yeah, why am I not getting... I'm getting a notification to say that there's ads, but I'm not seeing any ads. So, 97,000. 91. Nope. Actually... I could look at advertising it. Oh, we can't do that for a while. I'm not paying 7,000. Yeah, 7,500. We'll just hold on a bit. So that's taken up for... Oh, man, I didn't realise that was going to be taken up for the next few days. Okay. Heavy cargo sim. Oh, yeah. I don't think I've looked at that one. I was thinking about doing Monomyth today. There's it's only a demo, but there's a game called Monomyth, which doesn't look too bad. You might want to look at that one, see if that suits you. It's RPG. Looks pretty good. Really good graphics and everything in it. I don't think it'll run on your computer though, Daz. Not until you get a bit more RAM at least anyway. Yep, that's what I reckon you need to do, Daz. Keep an eye on your RAM, see if it's getting up to like 80% or more over the next day or so. And I reckon that's your problem, buddy. But otherwise, there is other testing that we can do to try and find out what's going on. But I think your computer that you've got is perfectly adequate. It might just need a little bit more money spent on it to get it to run better, as in more RAM. And RAM's not that expensive. Not considering what you were looking at for another computer. That's a lot of money. So what you'll need to know is how many sticks of RAM you can put on your motherboard too. Does it take 1 stick, 2 sticks, 4 sticks, 8 sticks? There'll be a number of slots of RAM that you can put into it. Most computers are either 2 or 4. She's not far off. 94,000. No, we'll wait. She would look good in it though. She would have looked good in it. Can we get one more customer and go to bed? So did we get any ads? Did anybody get any ads? Oh, and now, the viewer attack. I think it was Noah asked about the viewer attack. Originally, because there was already points in there, I set it at the first available, which at that time was 5,000 points. Now, because it's been triggered, it was triggered a few weeks ago, it's now been reset, and I have lowered it down to 1,000. So the viewer attack is now set to 1,000. It is only for people who are donating bits through the viewer attack. And when it is triggered, I think it's 1 minute. Oh, it does say there's... Yep. I think it's for 1 minute that it goes for. Why isn't this... There we go. And I have turned down the rate. So I think it was every 30 seconds you could throw one before. Now you'll be able to throw something every second. And it's for 1 minute. And I'm pretty sure we're going to regret it. Pretty sure we'll regret it. But that's what it's set at. And then we can always regret it later and change the settings later. So yeah, at the moment, like I say, it is set for 1,000 bits, and it's 1 minute, and you can throw something once every second. So that's a lot. That's a lot of throwing. It says our viewers are back and ads are over. Right. I didn't actually see that on my screen. Which is kind of strange because I'm not using my own account. I'm using the bot account. So I should have gotten ads. I'm actually wondering if it's fallen behind or something. I don't know. Yeah, it does. Behave. 90,000. Nope. Nope. Sorry. Do we need to name this place? What are we going to name it? Bills? Oh, I got bills to pay. Sales tax? No one told me about tax. Business expenses. Okay. I think we're just going to have things pay automatically. What about payment activated? Includes the cost of business such as energy and maintenance. So does that mean these ones will get paid automatically? Or should I pay those ones? 97, 82. Nowhere near my offer, lady. I'm actually thinking, let's just pay these and get them out of the way. And from now on, we won't have to worry about bills. See, this one's green. Bills could not be paid. You don't have enough money. Ah, okay. Yeah. We don't have enough to pay both bills then. No, we don't have enough to pay both bills. That's what the problem was. So I paid one of them. Taxes. I hate taxes. You know you'd love it. Hey? What do you think your new girlfriends would think of this? You're going to have more than one girlfriend with this car, mate. Oh, cheap bugger. You cheap bugger, go away! Let's have a look and see if we've got any skill points. We do. Okay, so these are all did. Okay, so King of Sales. This ability allows you to negotiate better on offers that customers give you when selling a vehicle. This way you can make more profitable sales. This is level 10. This ability allows you to make better predictions about the accuracy of vehicle damage. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we have 7 left. This ability allows you to make profitable negotiations. Okay, so let's put 5 into that. Got 2 points left. Let's put them into this. Alright, lady. 97,000. You're not even close. You're not even close, lady! Do you think it would be a chick magnet? I reckon it would. Chicks love green. Oh, well, I mean, maybe they don't, but if you found a chick that does like green... if you found a chick that does like green, you'd be sick. What I reckon, and I don't know if this is going to be part of it, it'd be cool to see this driving around the game afterwards. Knowing that's that one that you did up. You know what I mean? Have it as an actual vehicle within the game afterwards. I reckon that'd be kind of cool. Come on! Make it for the reason trade. What sort of trade? What sort of trade? What are we talking about? Let's have a look at something for a sec. Let's bring this one up. Bring that down. Where did it just go? Over there. Right. Let's use that chat. Let's try that one today. Got so many different chats. I've got to try and work out which one's the best ones to use. Because I can't remember which one I was using before. They were all labelled funny. Alright, here we go. Let's try that chat. Maybe that one won't repeat itself. We're going to die of starvation, aren't we? Oh, we've got $1,000. Let's go buy some food. I wonder if we can store food at home or anything. Right. We've got enough lunch to carry us through. Let's go see what the car wash and things are going to cost us. Is this the parking lot, right? Let's go check on the parking lot and the car wash. What are they going to cost us? Oh, we're going the hard way.
Hello, welcome.
Only 35,000? Oh. Not right now. We'll be back. I actually thought it was more than that. 35 grand. We're going to buy that. That'll be our plan for today, eh? Get us a parking lot. Because they tore down the parking lot. Oh, hang on, no.
Hello, welcome.
100,000. Okay. They tore down Paradise. That's what it was. They tore down Paradise and put in a parking lot. I knew there was something to do with a parking lot. They paved Paradise. They didn't tear it down. Now I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, they paved Paradise. Put in a parking lot. Yeah. Alright. We can eat. I throw in poo every second. Actually, this one's twice as well. I just noticed. I wonder if we would have gotten more for it if I filled the gas tank. Should we try that with the other one? Fill the gas tank? Far out, people, come on! $10 mini market. So it's open from 10 till 10? Or it's open 10 days a week? Not sure. And garage for sale. That's the other thing you can buy. True. $25,000. Okay. So we either want this or we want parking lot. I think this is just a garage for parking a car in. I reckon we go for the parking lot. Whoa, it froze. So we'll sell this. Here we go. This lady's going to buy it. 90. 97 lady. Come on, I want about 95 at least. I want at least 95. Can I, if I stood here, wonder if I can, no, I probably can't reach them. Let's try to be lazy and not move. Where's my coffee? This lady's going to buy it. She's going to offer me 95 or better. And I'm going to take it. Boo. You suck, lady. I wonder how much money we can make out of the likes of the parking lot. So I'm thinking we sell this. We then go and do up the other car. So we've got another one that's close to $100,000 worth. And then if we can afford it, we then buy the parking lot. Pave paradise and put in a parking lot. Something like that. This would go really well with your green purse. If you haven't got a green purse, you should buy one. It would go really well with this. Cheap lady. Alright, let's get a good night's sleep. We were definitely selling more cheap cars per often. People are less inclined to pay what we're asking when we got the more expensive vehiculars. But I do think what we really want is like one really expensive car and one cheap car and, you know, one that Glenn crashed. Okay, so we're well rested. Everything's good. Yeah, we're good to go. We just need somebody to give us the right offer on this bloody ute. Tell you what, I wouldn't pay $100,000 for it, but I'd love to own it in real life. Mean green. It's a vegetable. I mean, the red, bright red bug catches a bit much. I think we should be able to chrome it. I'd love to be able to chrome it if it was chromed. We'd have the chromed mags, bumper and lights, chromed. Yeah, I think that would look better. Maybe even a chromed spoiler. And then you need to chop the top. Oh. 92. Purchase price was 2,800. We spent 70 on it, so it's cost us 73,000. I might take that, eh? It's $5,000 off. Ah, what the hang?
Good deal.
What the hang? $93,000. All right. Definitely recommend this gallery to buy a vehicle. Yeah, mate, you got a good deal there, buddy. Oh, we would have got points out of that, wouldn't we? Only one. All right, let's go grab our other one. We'll do that up. Hopefully we don't get run over. Because if buy it or steal it. Well, we could go out and try and steal another car. I failed last time, and I don't know if we have any more lockpicks. Don't know if we have any more lockpicks. Alright, let's get back to this, shall we? So we painted it. Why aren't you talking to me? Do I have to move the vehicle or something? He won't talk to me. He's mean. There we go. Alright, so we've painted it. And we started working on the motor. We've done the level 3. Let's give it a turbo. do the brakes. Right, so it now has a fully worked motor. So this is the purple people eater. What plate do we want on this? Black and white? Can't even see it underneath the bumper. I do have to laugh at that. We're gonna NOS it out. And start with the hood. When we could go to that one, I think that would actually look really cool on this with the purple. Or maybe that. No, because that just looks silly. It's... yeah, I don't really like that. I reckon we go to that one. Right. Purchase that. Yeah, I kind of like that, actually. I kind of like that. Yeah, let's get that. Alright. Neon. Give it the purple glow. Right, there we go. Okay, we've got 44 grand left. We want the speedo changed. Purple kind of goes with a purple vehicle. I don't know. I kind of think they're bright pink, actually. Rims. But that's what we had on the other one. Maybe that. Actually, that one there doesn't look too bad. Skip that. Purchase the suspension adjustment. We'll lower this one as well. Glenn likes them lowered. Neons, decals, spoiler. Do we want to put a spoiler on this one? Or does that spoil it? And it's not too bad. Right, so we've done the spoiler, the hood. We didn't put any decals on the windscreen. To the metal. Let's go to the metal. It's got the heavy metal vibe with the skull. Let's go with that. And there we go. Another one fully hotted up. Nice. So we're actually getting to spend some money on the damn things now. We'll take it down to the car wash. Give her a clean up. I think that looks alright. To the metal. And we've still got 36,000 left to spend on whatever it is we're going to buy. So is it the car wash? Hey, Brandon! How you do? Ooh, how you do? We just brought ourselves the purple people eater. So for Brandon, anyone else coming in, this is Auto Sales Life. You buy cars, or steal them if you like, and then do them up and sell them at your car sales lot. So this is a old truck that we just purchased for about $2,000 or $3,000. We brought two of them. Okay, one was $2,500, one was $3,500, or something like that. We spent about $6,000 on the pair, and then we spent another $70,000 on each of them, hotting them up to make them look a little bit flasher. So they now have new paint job, new engine, new brakes, NOS, spoiler. Baby, these things are hot. And each of them cost us about $70,000. So we just sold one. Actually, don't crash it. I nearly crashed it. I want to actually just, hell yeah, way hotter than my coffee. My coffee's been sitting there for nearly 2 hours. That's definitely not hot. I actually want to see if we can get a decent screenshot out of this one. Because we've got the purple neons and everything there. This one should get close to 100,000 as well. Hey, it wasn't my first try, it was my second. My first try, I got away with it. Well, somebody caught me, but I still got away with it. My second try, which was the first attempt in this game, that's when I got caught. And my first attempt in this game, 96, 97, 98, 9. 99,200. Purple People Eater needs new owner. It ain't the last one. It ain't the last owner. Oh dear, what do you reckon? Purple People Eater. With his glowing neons. I would love to be able to switch all this HUD off. Can I not switch the HUD off? Photo, N. Oh, true. Where am I? Okay. How do I zoom out? Field of view, roll, resolution, camera distance. That's not distance. Okay, hang on. Now what was it again? N. Now why are you always right on top of the bloody car? Whoa, whoa, whoa! No, no, no! Stop! Stop, stop. Can we set that to 0? Far out, man. I actually wanted distance. I can't change the distance. Why can't I change the blasted distance? Ah, there we go. I can do roll. Can I not? Take photo, album, hide mouse, change tab, reset value, hide the user interface. H. Ah. Doesn't work quite as well as I was hoping, but there we go. So there. Now, H to hide the user interface, and how do we take the actual photo? Alt is hide mouse. G is album. X is take photo. Ah, okay. G is album. Right! Oh, okay. Right. Okay. So photo mode, zoom out. Could be done better, but... Right. And then H to hide the HUD. You can't hide it any more than that. You still end up with this, but I don't think that showed in my photo. Right, okay, and then X to take the photo. Interesting. It's a little different. Where's my customer? I've been wasting half an hour. So while I was mucking around in that, nobody even came to look at it. I actually think this looks good, mate. I tell you what, in real life, I would own that. I'd have no problems driving around town in that, feeling proud of it. It's a cool looking vehicular. I just don't know about the passenger peeping out through the door. Look at the way those neons glow, baby! They make your face... Okay. I won't mention it. 6,000 short. Do we wait for a better offer? Yeah. First offer. Right, let's go to bed. We'll worry about it in the morning. Oh, wait. We still have $36,000. Wait. Are we going to buy a car sales lot? A car wash or something? How much was the car wash? That was 100,000, right?
Hello, welcome.
100. Can't afford the car wash right now. But we can afford a parking lot. So let's pave paradise.
Hello, welcome.
35,000. We have 36. Yes.
Yes, good deal.
There we go. We have a new business. All right, closed. Hire an employee. Okay. Upgrade employee. Parking security. Okay. How much dollars have I got? 1,200. So we can't even afford the wage. Okay. Price policy 1.4. Okay. So we need to hire an employee and possibly security if we care. Okay. But we now own a parking lot. Thought there might be. 89. Nope. Alright. Go to bed. What is the time? Midnight. We bought a parking lot. We paid paradise and we put in a parking lot. We'll sell this vehicle though because we don't have enough money to pay an employee. Once we've sold this vehicle, we'll then be able to go over there, hire an employee to go and work it. And then see what the story is. That looks really pink in this light, yet it's actually purple. I like it. I like it. You're gonna love this, girl. This thing's gonna make your hair curl. $91,000. Bit low. Right. How many pizzas do we have? Okay, let's eat a pizza. So we have $1,200. We really need to either sell this vehicle or go and buy ourselves another one now But 1,200 might not be enough. Because we need enough money to pay security and get somebody working in there. There's no good owning it if it's not working. If this guy doesn't buy this, we're going to go and have another look at it and see if there's anything we can do, like run it ourselves. Come on, dude. 95 or better. 90. All right. Let's go and take another look in the daytime. Oh, it's in parking meters. I can't get in my own parking lot. So what happens if I open? Open 24/7 or 7/24, one or the other. Not enough money to hire an employee, yeah. Okay, but it's open. So what does that mean? Does that mean I work it? I can't even get in it. You know how frustrating it is to own a parking lot and not be allowed to walk in the door. $96. That's a pretty good offer.
Okay,
Take
deal.
it. Take it. Right. 97,000 and a parking lot. Let's hire staff for this place. Oh, we already have a car parked in here. Let's see if I can operate it. No, I can't even get in. So, what does the employee actually do then, I wonder? Does he take the money, the profit? Because where does the money go? I don't know. Let's just hire him anyway. An upgrade employee. Do we want an upgrade employee? 4,000. Let's just do it, eh? Oh, I see. And then you pay for every level that you upgrade. Do we want security? Bugger it. Let's take security. Let's take security. So in theory, this is a working parking lot now, making us money, right? Should be making us 1.4. Price policy is 1.4. So I'm guessing it's making 1.4 per whatever. And our employee is now level 2, or he's been upgraded. Okay, let's see what happens with that then. Oh, I'm going over to see if we have anybody to buy. No, we don't even have any cars, Glenn. $91,000 and a business. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. That business is worth almost as much as I started the day with. And at least now we can start selling cars that are worth a bit more money. And I do think spending the money on improving them, hotting them up a little bit, could pay off. So one of those was supposed to be our private vehicle, but we ended up selling them both. It doesn't matter. We can always do another one later. What do we see? I don't really see anything here. Do you guys see anything here?
Hello, welcome.
23 grand. Had some repainting done. 23 grand. Use expert site. Accuracy scored true 61%. 61% is not great. What is he lying about? We just put a point into that, so that's what we're using. Oh, doesn't match, mate. I thought so. All right. I'll give you $1.50.
Hello, welcome.
23,000. Reduce the price. Your car doesn't match. Of course. 19. Much better. Much better. Bargain. Let's just offer you 19. 1, 2, 3.
Yes, good okay, deal. all right. Okay, deal.
All right, deal. Send you off to be worked on. What's our time? Getting late.
Hello, welcome.
48,000. Original, you reckon? I don't know if I believe you, lady. I don't know if I believe it. Having the ability now to actually check and say, oh, yeah, I think she's lying, that actually kind of helps. Because then you can decide whether or not you think it's worth spending the extra money getting it checked out. I mean, at 19%, we are taking the chance that it doesn't match, and then we get our money back anyway.
Hello, welcome.
40, is that it? Excuse me.
Okay, all
deal.
right.
All right,
Okay, all right.
here's another car. Leaves us with 31 G's. I think 2 cars at a time is okay for now, because I was about to say, by the time you're getting 2 cars done, generally there's no more time to buy anything else. Well, this thing's kind of fast. What do you do? Awesome. What do you reckon? 6, 7? Repair. She's like new again. All right. Let's make it shocking pink. Shocking pink. We're going to sweet as the motor a bit. Can't afford to do any more than that. Oh, well, she's got a kit level 3. We'll call it pink. Right. Can't afford to do NOS, can we? No. Good. I think any of these are going to kind of look silly on it. Or maybe that one. I think it's just something simple like that. I forgot to paint it. Let's paint it. Here we go. Decal. Here we go, we'll go with that. Yeah! Neons. We've got 3,600. Right, here we go. And do we want a spoiler on this, or is that going to spoil it? That one's okay. No, I think that one. It's just nice and simple. Here we go. Oh. Ooh, only just. We can't afford to do the speedo then, can we? 1,500. And we can't afford to do the rims. Ah, poos and wees. I get the hunter. Oh yeah, you're gonna grab that one, Brandon. It's a good game. You should join us for a multiplayer sometime, buddy. Speaking of games, good games, next week, or is that tomorrow? It could even be tomorrow. The epic free game is going to be Empyrean Galactic Survival. It's a really good game. I've got it on Steam. I really enjoy it. Great game. Love playing it. So I would definitely recommend, if you don't have Empyrean already, it is definitely a good game to get as a free game from Epic. So that'll be the free game next week, which I think is tomorrow. Might even be today. I don't know. Have a look. It's definitely coming up. Empyrean Galactic Survival. Yeah, good game. Yeah, Hunter Call of the Wild, buddy. Yeah, you'll have to come and join us for a hunt sometime. I find it very relaxing. I find it very relaxing. A lot of fun. All you need is a base game. You don't need anything else. Wonder what this one will sell for. We actually ran out of money. I wasn't able to afford to finish this one or do the next one. Car price 48,000. Yeah, that's what I thought. We should be able to get close to 100,000 for it. Hunter is... Yeah, yes it is. Yeah. Okay, 111,000. 111 is a New Zealand emergency number, and we've got 111, so. With a red number plate. It's a pity you can't make it a pink number plate. It kind of looks alright, eh? Kind of like that. Pink neons. Whoa! We should better get at least 100,000 for this. And then we have 100,000 and a car and a parking lot. So does this thing have money for us, or how does this work? Should I be concerned with the car on its side? I hired security! 3,500 profit. Okay. Total customers, 5. Okay. Do we need better security? It's an upside down car. Do we need better security? We might consider better security tomorrow. We've had 5 cars today though. Okay. So that's just going to be a little bit of extra passive income then. This guy's going to give me 100,000. No, you're not. Bugger off. 5 o'clock in the morning. Let's go to bed. Didn't realise it was 5 o'clock in the morning. I sleep for 5 hours. Bit of a sleep in. Where's our customer? It's 10 o'clock in the morning. We should have a customer by now. Slept till 8. No, well, we slept till 10. I decided to have a bit of a sleep in because he was so tired. He's still only at 57%. I wonder if the parking lot made any money overnight. It is 24/7 after all. 93,000. Let's go and have a look. See if the parking lot made money overnight. And I wonder if that car on its side is gone. Nope. No, it didn't make me any profit overnight. I could try closing it. That might get rid of that car that's on its side. Not too worried right now. Pink lady, you'd look good in it. 90 grand. Okay, so we've got 4,000. It's not enough to do the other car. Where's me cold coffee? Ah, that was good cold coffee. What are you screaming at? So this I close that. Viewer attacks. Oh, Lemuria. Oh, I need to switch that off. I didn't realise that was connected. Okay, I need to switch that off. It's not actually connected. I was looking at it to see what it was and how it works. I need to switch that off. That is not connected. I think there's a blurb or something I was looking at the other day. I don't know about that one either. I was just looking at other options for things we can add. Oh, I just saw the barrier arm go up for the parking lot. Adverts! Total income, 3,500 already. Oh, no. 1.5 today. Ah, okay. 1.5 today. Right. See what it makes by the end of the day. If it's going to make us 3,500 a day, it only needs 10 days to pay for itself. 98,000. I want a couple more. I want at least 100,000 for this. At least 100,000. That way we're right up and in that green. Yeah, I'm not seeing ads. This says that we're supposed to be getting ads. I'm not seeing them. I don't know if you guys are getting ads, but yeah, I mean... Could be because I have my ad blocker on. I don't know. Usually Twitch ads get through the ad blocker though. Because Twitch does a better job of adverts than YouTube does. 100,000, we're taking it.
Okay, all right.
100,000 is good by me. And it's goodbye to the car. Get it? Oh, sorry. There we go. We sold our first vehicle for over $100,000. One and a half still. Okay. Thought I'd look on the way past. Lost. Oh, we can't even sneak in behind another car. Trying to sneak in behind that one. All right, so we've got 105 grand. What's our time? 15. Okay, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. 4 o'clock. Wrong side. Right, let's do this puppy up. This should sell for at least 100,000. Did we take it in to see this guy? I don't think we have yet, eh? Actually, if we're replacing the motor, do we even need to? Let's do that later. Let's do that later. Let's do this first and then see what happens. All right. They've got a nice yellow. And now that I've done a full motor rebuild, I wonder if we have to spend any money on the motor next door. I want to find out. Life is a lemon and I want my money back. Oh, sorry. Meatloaf. I think we'll go with that one. Try to make them all look a little different.
Riding through the night, no fear in my mind. City lights blur, leaving everything behind.
That man looks alright.
Loud, echoes in the feel the
Oh,
rising
that
heat.
that doesn't look too bad.
Racing to the top, no brakes. We ain't gonna stop.
Kind of like the eagle, actually. Let's go with the eagle.
That's the
Neons.
only way we know. Tires screech, adrenaline flows. Clock's ticking fast.
I'm sticking with the same colour for each one.
Vibes in the shadows.
I think it just makes sense, kind of, sort of.
Hard as we claim the throne. Street kings, racing to the top, no brakes. We ain't gonna stop.
Oh, it's not scrolling well.
Roads, neon lights glow.
Pink,
Fast life,
orange,
only way we know. Tires screech, adrenaline
Green.
flows. Clock's ticking fast, but we keep it slow.
window
Underground
decal.
vibes in the shadows we roam. Funk beats hit hard as we claim the throne. Street kings, racing to the top, no brakes. We ain't gonna stop. Dark roads, neon lights glow.
Full throttle.
Fast life,
No, hang on. Something that goes with the
only way we
bird.
know. Smoke in
Race
the air
life.
with the world left behind. Racing through the streets with the wind
Oh, I don't
in our
know.
mind.
Let's just go with that.
Night calls, we enter with speed. Victory's the
Speedo's
prize,
done.
we're the ones who
Decal's
lead.
done. Rims.
Street kings, living on the edge. One more race, push it to the ledge. Fast life, never looking back. Riding till the end on this endless track.
We've done those ones, though. They don't have many good rims, in my opinion. They could use more rims that look good. So we've done the spoiler, the hood, the decals, the neons, we've done the speedo, we've done the windows, we've done the rims. We've done the NOS. We've done the number plate. We've done the motor. And we painted it lemon. Okay. I think that's everything, isn't it? What do you think of that one? Oh yeah, the NOS is full, I can see it. Whoa! This thing's a little fast. I just want to take it next door now and see what the mechanic says, because the body looks like shite anyway. See what he says, because normally he does work on the motor and all, doesn't he? $8,500, but he wants to do body work. Engine. Okay, so you do need to still do the engine. Ah, okay. Well, there we go. She's mint now, baby. It's fast, though. It's definitely fast. Oh, I keep forgetting the fact that when you turn, it's delayed in this game. I'm gonna crash. This thing's pretty fast, actually. Midnight. Wonder what our parking lot made us today. There you go. That's worth $100,000. Has to be worth at least $100,000. This thing is fast. I'm gonna crash it if I'm not careful. This thing is fast. I think you keep saying that, Glenn. This has to sell for at least 100,000. Yep. Okay, 141,000. Life is a lemon, so buy one and make juice. Stupid descriptions, Glenn. 141,000, the most expensive machine we've had on the lot, baby. Okay, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Most expensive thing we've had on the lot so far. Woo! Life is a lemon and I want my money back. Well, nearly got run over. The roll doesn't really help, eh? I don't know if I like the angle though. Probably should have parked it better and got a better angle for a photo. Come on, people, come buy life. 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 You can buy a life. Oh, sorry. I'll get over it. Speed, this guy's travelling. I could have gone down there and got my money out of my parking lot. We're doing all right, though, eh? 141,000. We started the day with 41,000, roughly, give or take. This is going to end up with us selling this. We will have roughly 100,000 more than what we started the day with. Plus, we've got a parking lot with an upside-down car in it. See? $4,600 total income. Oh, so 4,600 is today, and I think total income is 3.5. So do you pay when you go in, or do you pay when you come out? Not sure, eh? Anyway, there's plenty of parking spaces there. Even if they do not know how to park. They're terrible at parking. What I'll do is I'll wait till we close it tonight. I'll wait till night. I'll close it and see if it actually fixes the cars. 113. I think we can do better than that. Want at least like 120. At least 120, I reckon. That actually looks pretty good. I kind of like that. I mean, I wouldn't do that to a car myself, but I do think it looks all right. Can we jump on it? Oh, we didn't put a spoiler on it. Doesn't need one. A spoiler would only spoil it anyway. This is all class, mate. You could drive this to work. Your workmates would look at you and go, wow, that car's a lemon. So now that we've got the parking lot though, that's just passive income. If I screw up and spend all my money, we've at least got some money we could go and collect. I'll get all of those up to 20 for a start. Objective, customize your gallery. $137. That's not bad.
Yes,
Take
good
it.
deal.
I know it's a good deal for me. All right, 162 grand. Woo! That's the most expensive car we've sold. Okay, so we don't have any more cars, right? 5.5 grand profit. Total of 8.9. Nice. Nice. We're making money, honey! 167,000. We could go buy that other business now. Did we have another car down here? We don't, do we? I think the lemon was the last one. Just going to make sure I didn't leave anything inside. I'm pretty damn sure I didn't. Yeah. A new business. Going to make some money today. What time is it? Oh, we're running out of time already. We might not be able to buy a car today. Am I in the wrong place? Two blocks in front of me. We're not going to make it today, are we? What time does this close?
Hello, welcome.
33. %90 accuracy. What are you asking? 33. We'll give you 30.
Maybe.
Try 32.
Maybe.
Oh, come on, lady. 33.
Enough. No more offer.
Ah, friggin' heck.
Hello, welcome.
If you're going to make me do this, I'm going to make you do that. She's 90%. I wasn't too concerned, but if we can get a bad inspection compared to what she reckons, then we can bargain her down. Matches. Okay.
Hello, welcome.
$33. 1, 2, 3.
Enough. No more offer.
She's gone. Oh, come on! Spaghetti on toast, Batman! Now what, where, why, when, who, how? And all the other Cabbage Patch names. It's still running. Better not try and steal it, eh? What time can we... It's at after 20, isn't it? I don't know if we even have any lockpicks on us. I think we have to wait till after 20 to try. Never had a van. Can you steal a van? Can't seem to steal this one. I don't know. Maybe we need lockpicks, or maybe I'm doing it wrong. I thought you could just steal any car. I'm sure it's after 20, isn't it? let's have a look. Where is... Over here, the junkyard. Straight in front of us. Okay. I might need lockpicks. I presume I buy them from him.
Welcome again. Okay, mate, I trust you. Watch out for the cops.
Find the car. Yep. Do we have lockpicks now? Seven lockpicks added. Ah, okay. So we have to steal specific or Pacific? I don't know. Some people do it in the middle of the ocean. I don't. I think we have to steal specific cars. Right. That way. Now what's the other button? The right mouse, isn't it? Come on.
Hey, who's there?
Not me. I wouldn't be stealing this car if I got caught. I didn't do it. Right, now don't get caught by the police. I think we can get caught by the police, I'm not sure. Oh, that's right. We've got to go on the other side and get it changed so that it's not known as a stolen vehicle. That's right. Okay, we have to disguise it. So nobody knows it's a stolen vehicle. All right. So first thing we probably want is a new number plate. Green. Not the stolen car, that's it? Alright. Now do we have to paint it? I can't remember. Or did we have to just change the number plate? I really don't recall. Are we going to paint it? I don't think we had to paint it. I think that was just a waste of extra money, but... Nobody will know it's a stolen car now because it says not the stolen car on the license plate. No way anybody will identify it. Yeah, I wasn't paying a whole hell of a lot of attention, but I don't think we actually had to paint it. I think all we actually had to do was change the license plate. Good enough though, right, Nick? It's right there, Nick. Is that good enough, Nick? $5.5 grand.
Man, here's your money.
Okay, but at least we've done that mission now.
More money.
It's not a lot, but now we can go out and steal cars at night. At least we can steal cars ourselves now. We've done the mission. So we might go out tomorrow night and try and steal the car, but we'll see. He's tired for now. What is it, 5 o'clock in the morning? Okay. Oops. Alright, so let's get 5 hours sleep. Alright. Mission, go to the junkyard tonight and talk to Nick. But Nick's a dick! We're gonna go buy ourselves a new car wash. Because we've got plenty of money now. Oh wait, wasn't this 100,000?
Hello, welcome.
Yeah, actually. No, let's sell another car first. Because if we do that, it leaves us with 72 grand. It costs 72, well, it costs 70,000 just to hot it up all the way. If we do that, we only have $2,000 to spend on the car. Okay, maybe 6. But I reckon what we'll do is we'll buy another car first, then we'll buy it. Because we'll have a whole car and 100,000 in theory. Or at least close. What have we been going for? 3 hours almost. Okay. I wonder if it's worth catching a taxi over here. There is a taxi in the game, I just never use it. Alright, 176 grand. Buy anything we want. Well, we've never had a Jeep.
Hello, welcome.
Does he want 50 grand? Actually, that doesn't sound too bad. %. 50 grand, that doesn't sound too bad. I reckon when we hot this thing up, we'll get 150 for her. This thing would look alright, hot it up. What do you reckon? What colour? What colour do we paint her? Glenn's already talking about buying it. He hasn't seen the report yet. Matches. Okay.
Hello, welcome.
Bargain. You want 50. We'll give you 48. 1, 2, 3.
I am not sure.
You're not sure. No, you never bloody are. 49. These guys don't bargain
I am
well.
not sure.
No more offer.
No more offer. They don't bargain well, eh?
Hello, welcome.
He won't take this because it's another offer.
Enough. No more
Yeah.
offer.
Hello, welcome.
Okay, deal.
Never mind. Leaves us with 125. All right. 1400. Okay, so we've got this.
Hello, welcome.
30. I'm looking at what might make us the most money now. This.
Hello, welcome.
47. Okay.
Hello, welcome.
48.
Hello, welcome.
20. Is this... We can make money on that, can't we?
Hello, welcome.
I can't do a second one. Oh, no, you got to do that first. Oh, wait, hang on. 31%. I don't see the inspection happening. Where's my inspection? And I reckon these two cars will sell for around 100,000 each. Are you doing my bloody report? What's taking so damn long? What's taking so long? Is he doing the report or what? It's not showing it. He doesn't have it. What happened to the report? View expertise report. I'm waiting for the damn thing. Where is it? Is it glitched? Is it glitched? We don't seem to be getting a damn report. What happened? A person just disappeared. Oh, they're out here now. Oh, they stay with the car. I'm just wondering if we can get them run over. You're fine, mate. You're fine. I think this one's bugged. We'll come back tomorrow. Yeah. This one seems to be a little bugged. Never mind. I think this one might be bugged. Oh, he just landed on the ground. Wonder if that means he's ready to make a deal. What time is it? We're about to run out of time. Do you have a report? No, he's bugged. What did you want for yours?
Hello, welcome.
47. It's a bit much.
Hello, welcome.
48. Bit much.
Hello, welcome.
30. See if this one works. Okay, this one's working. Not sure what happened to the other one. Matches. Okay.
Hello, welcome.
We'll just give you 30. I'm not mucking around.
Okay, Yes, good deal. deal. Okay, deal.
I want a car. We need at least something today. Lock picking active. No, we're not stealing the car we just purchased. But that said, we could always try and steal something on the way home. Probably want to try and steal something that's close to the place where you actually get the plate changed. Because that way, you don't have to go as far once you have the stolen vehicle. Yeah! We might have to get some good sleep and then come out tomorrow night or something, maybe. Have a quick look, just see if there's anything here we can steal. I wonder if there's only certain places around the map where you can steal cars. There might only be certain places around the map. Well, we'll head home. Get a good night's sleep. And then we'll worry about it tomorrow. What is the time? 22. Okay. Cars down this street. Can't see anything fancy though.
I'm very hungry.
Thought that car was going to run me over. What about a van? I don't see anything fancy as such, but there's a van. No, we can't. Can't just steal any vehicle you want. It has to be certain vehicles then. Because we can't seem to steal this Toyota. Ah, okay. Must be only certain vehicles that you can take. Unless we have to get specific jobs from him. But yeah, I can't. Ah! Oh! What the hell happened there? Did I run into the wing mirror? I can't seem to just steal any old car I want. It says lockpicking active though. Hang on. Yeah, no, the lockpicks aren't in here. Okay, this is just music. Okay. No, we don't want music. How do I turn it off? I just want it off. That's off there. Why am I still getting music? Okay, it seems to have stopped now. I don't want bloody music. Right, what is our time? 1 o'clock in the morning. Why can't I get in the door? Sleep for 9 hours. Right, we've got 2 cars. Oh, I knew that was about to bloody happen. Heard the car coming. And I thought, I'll get it. Oh, I didn't get it. And I forgot to close this overnight. Can we close it now? Take our profit. Close. Total customers, 24. So that still doesn't fix the car that's on its bloody roof though, does it? What? Parking closed. Oh. Okay, now it's closed. Okay, I don't think I actually closed it. But no, the car's still here. Parking lot open. Next wage, 7,500. Whew. Okay. Alright, let's go get our cars. We've got 2 cars to do up. Once we've sold those, we'll have enough to buy the car wash. Let's start with the Jeep. $16,000. Oh, it's a bit of money, honey. basics done first on both cars. All right. Oh. Is that good enough? Alright. Would this look any good with a spoiler on it? Or would that just spoil it? If anything, that's about the only spoiler that would look any good. Okay. I think the first rims. Oh, maybe those ones. We haven't done those yet. We could do that just because it looks really stupid. We haven't chosen a colour, Glenn. Should have probably chosen a colour first. Right, let's choose our colour then. I think pink. Oh, I've done the plate, Glenn. Already done the plate. No, I haven't. The Pink Panther. Pretty sure it was called a panther. Which one have we got? Is it that one? I think it's that one, isn't it? Here we go. Decals done, neons. Yay! Alright. Speedo. Window decals. Turbo. Rat King. Yeah, Rat King. That's us. Okay. There we go. Another one completely did. Done a beautiful job, mate. Looks bloody stupid. I love it. What about it? I mean, that's the next model up from my piece of crap that I've just stopped using. My other one was a 2600. Why would you want a 2700? It's like 10 years older than the computer you got now. Like I say, forget about the i7, i5, i9 thing. It means nothing. That's a second generation. It's top of the line second generation, but it's a piece of crap. Still 11 years old. You definitely don't want something that old. Oh, hang on. Start with the colour first. That's kind of a nice blue. I think we'll put that one on it.
That's the only way we know. Tires screech, adrenaline flows. Clock's ticking fast, but we keep it slow. Underground vibes in the shadows we roam. Funk beats hit hard as we claim the throne. Street kings, racing to the top.
Oh, we're out of money, honey.
We ain't gonna stop. Dark roads, neon lights glow.
Can we even afford this? What does this cost us?
The only way we know. Tires screech, adrenaline flows. Clock's ticking fast, but we keep it slow. Underground
250, yeah.
Funk beats hit hard.
The Boogie Blues! We did the NOS? No, we didn't.
We ain't gonna stop. Dark roads, neon lights glow. Fast life, that's the only
No.
way we know. Smoke in
No,
the
because
air,
that was
we
like...
left behind. Racing
Okay, so that's an i7. I think the other one was an i7 as well, but like I say, the i7, i5 makes no difference. What matters is the next number after that. And the other one was a 6. That's a 2. The 2 is old, really old. Just, that's what you got to remember, right? Forget about the i7, i5, i9, means nothing. The next number is what really matters, and that's a 2. You're now up to, what is it, 13 or 14? It's old. Really, really old. I might leave that there, maybe. Oh, no, we'll sell it. Should be right. We'll sell it as it is. Yeah, that's the second generation. It's really old. I mean, yours is a 12th generation, you said. Why would you want to go and degrade your computer by 10 generations? Downgrading by 10 generations would make absolutely no difference. No sense. It'd make a lot of difference. It wouldn't make any sense though. And that's what you'd be doing, is downgrading it by 10 generations. Yeah, check that number, that first number after the i7, i9, i3, whatever. Check the first number. That's what really matters. Yours is a 12. You need something that's 12 or better. And in my opinion, there's nothing wrong with your 12. You've just got to sort out your RAM. I don't think the problem is your computer. I think it's your RAM. So I would definitely suggest that you use that software and keep an eye on your RAM and see if it's maxing out all the time. Even watching this video, you're probably at like 80% of your RAM usage. And if that's the case, then it is definitely your RAM that is too small. Yeah, 2700, you'd be going back 10 generations of computer. You'd be going completely backwards. Jammer. No, I didn't mean to get out. I pressed the wrong button. What have we been going for? 3.5 hours. Okay, let's see if we can sell these two. Yep, your priority in my opinion is to keep an eye on your RAM and see if your RAM is maxing out. If your RAM is maxing out, that's your problem. And I would imagine that your RAM is at 80% or more all the time. I wouldn't worry about buying another computer. I don't think you need another computer. I just think you need to test the computer you got now, figure out if it's working correctly. And if it is working correctly, you just need to get that RAM, upgrade your RAM a bit. 16 gigabytes of RAM. It'll cost you about £50. Probably. Buy it second hand, be nice and cheap. Buy it brand new, still isn't too bad. Because the fact that your computer's not brand new, your RAM will be a little cheaper. Oh, not enough bloody zeros. Is that what the problem was? Did I get ripped off on this? The jammer. You should jam it where the sun don't shine. There we go. Price on this one, expenses incurred, 85 grand. Oof. Okay, that's all right then. Okay. Buy it or I'll burn it. $217. Yeah. All right. Look at that, baby. 217,200 on that. 60 on that. So that's 280 bucks. It's not a bad offer straight off the bat. Not a bad offer straight off the bat, but we'll come over here, see what's going on with the parking lot. Saw something going on over here. I don't know what it was. New day or something. We'll take that, thank you. Oh, we have to pay him. Oh, I think we'd have to pay him. Well, we've made 22 grand. And we only paid him 4. So that's okay, though. Still making profit. I want at least 200,000. Nah. At least 50. 57.
Okay, all right.
Nice. It's not high quality, but it's manageable since my first car. Right. Now, we have a quest to customize the gallery. What is that going to cost us now? $500,000. Oh, 200. Oh, it's not cheap, is it? Okay. $217 and he's offering me $189. Nope. What's that time? 8 o'clock in the morning? Were we up all night? My question is, would that i7 2700 be better than the 6th one? Hell no. Hell no. No, it'd be a big step backwards. And it'd be... The 6th generation one would be a big step backwards from what you have now. So, both of them would be a step backwards. $209. It's not bad. I think I'll take it.
Yes, good deal.
Yeah, good deal. You have 270 grand. Yeah, but in all honesty, a 4060, it's probably not going to run well on a 6th generation machine. It's too old. It'd run well on your machine, but it wouldn't run well on that machine.
Yes, good deal.
Because your machine would handle it much better. But that one, too old. It'll probably bottleneck itself because the GPU is too fast for it. And that would cause it more problems because it would bottleneck. No. Like I say, what you've got to take into account is what year is it and what speed is it. Yours is a fairly new computer and it's a good speed. You shouldn't go backwards. I wouldn't go backwards if I was you. Washing quality. Upgrade employee. Okay. 4,000. Let's do that. Washing quality. 2,500. Okay. Washing speed. 1,000. And new wash machine. Oh, so there's 2 of them now. Okay. Let's go level 2. Let's open it up for now and see how it goes. Okay, I wonder if we can get our cars washed here. That's what I want to know at this point. Can we bring our own cars in here to be washed now? Let's go buy a car and find out. Because if we can't, it's kind of silly. Okay, no money here. He's closed? What are you doing bloody closed? You're not going to make me any money when you're closed, you get. I'm going to spend more money on security today. Do we still have? Yes, we do. Our world famous upside down car. Yep. When it comes to buying a new computer, keep an eye on what generation it is, what year it was made, and how many cores it has, what speed it is. So the more cores, so like a 6 core having 2 extra cores will be faster than a 4 core. And even if you take into account the speed of the actual computer, if you had something like a 3.8 with 6 cores, it's going to be faster than something like a 4 gig with 4 cores, because you've got those extra 2 cores. Makes a difference. So you want to pay attention to the year it was made, well, what generation, how many
Hello,
cores
welcome.
and what speed. And you're looking at going backwards with those other ones, mate. You really are. 55. I would definitely look at your own computer that you have now and figuring out why you're having problems, because it's a better computer than either of the others. Personally, I think you just need more RAM. I think if you stuck 16 gigabytes, whatever, 16 gigabytes of RAM into it, I think you'd find it would run much nicer.
Hello, welcome.
Okay, Yes, good deal. deal. Yes, good deal.
Let them find the info. I know what you mean by that. Alright, I got one. We still have 96,000 left. That thing should sell for about 200,000 once it's done up. Oh, we get the Trans Am. What's the Trans Am going to cost us?
Hello, welcome.
10. Had a little bit of damage. 14%. Let's get an expert to take a look. But yeah, your computer you have now is a 12th generation, and it was clocking out at least 4 megahertz. 4 gigahertz. Whatever. It's a good computer that you have. You just need to get more RAM. And make sure it's running correctly. Make sure it's running correctly first before you spend any money on it. So run a few tests.
Hello, welcome.
Okay, Yes, good deal. deal.
Not mucking around. They don't seem to
all right.
bargain very well. Maybe I just need more points, but... I thought I just brought that.
Hello, welcome.
31. Okay, all original. She's pretty honest about it too. So yeah, what I would suggest is that you run tests, make sure your computer's running as it should, doesn't crash, doesn't get hot. If it doesn't crash and doesn't get hot from running a proper stress test, then I would just get more RAM. Have a chat with Bova. He'll tell you how to stress test it.
Hello, welcome.
Otherwise, I can tell you what the software was that he recommended. But yeah, no, it sounds to me like you've got a perfectly good computer. You just need to accept the fact that it's a good computer. And don't downgrade, which is what you've been looking at doing.
Okay,
Yes, good
deal. Yes, good deal.
So all the other computers that you've talked about today have been a downgrade. You'd be getting worse. Three cars. One of them should sell for about 200,000. Well, one should sell for about 200,000. I think this will sell for about 50, 60. I think the other one probably about 100,000 if they were fully worked on. I'm talking about. We haven't got enough money to fully work on them, but what we'll do is this is the cheaper one. We'll start with this, sell this, use the money from this to then work on the next one. This is actually running pretty well, this one. Oh, okay, I was wondering where the other car would end up. Right, we're not going to spend money hotting this one up. This will be purely just to make a bit of extra cash. I want to see if we can use our own car wash. I bet you we can't. For whatever stupid reason, I bet you we can't. How do we go in? Oh! Okay. Okay.
I'm very hungry.
I guess we're not allowed to wash our car in here. Yeah, I mean, if we own a car wash, we should be allowed to wash our car in here. He didn't crash! Nobody crashed. You only think I crashed. There was never any kabooms. There was never anything that said damaged vehicle. It's not a real crash. It only looked like one.
I'm very hungry.
And he looks like a crash. You know what they say about that. If it looks like a crash and smells like a crash, it's probably not a crash. Probably not.
I will faint from hunger.
I got no food. Right, let's go hot this other vehicle up. Oh, we don't have enough to hot it up completely, do we?
I'm very hungry.
Let's put this one up for sale then. What time is it? Oh, okay, it's midnight. Yeah, we'll put this one up for sale. We'll worry about the other one tomorrow. We'll see if we can sell this. If we can sell this, then we can definitely afford to do the other one. All right. It's a broomstick. May not look like a broomstick, but it's a broomstick. Trust me. All right. The broomstick is now up for sale. Sell that in the morning. No, it definitely did not crash. There was no kabooms, there was no bangs, there was no wallops. No kapows. Right, come on. First customer of the day, please. $6,700. Yeah, but you're still going backwards because yours is a 12th generation. Why would you go backwards? You have an i5 12 now, you said. Why do you want to go backwards? You seem very desperate to go backwards. If you're running a 12th generation, there's no point going back to a 6th generation. You're going back 6 generations. You seem to be having trouble understanding. You're going backwards if you're going back in the generations. Why would you want to go back 6 generations? No, you need to stop looking for a second-hand computer and you need to check yours to see why yours is the way it is. That's what you need to do. Otherwise, you're just wasting time and money. Let's take it.
Okay, deal.
Let's take it. If you buy a second-hand computer like that, you're wasting money. That's all you're doing. I know you think you're buying something temporary, but you're not. You're wasting money. Won't tell him what motherboard it is. What do you mean? Who won't tell who? You won't tell them? They won't tell you? The type of motherboard isn't going to make a big difference. A better quality motherboard will give you the ability to do things like overclocking. It'll give you more heat reduction. Things like that. Might give you better audio. But generally, buying a better quality motherboard isn't going to make a big difference. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, I wouldn't even consider wasting any money on second-hand computer. I would definitely say you need to look at your computer you have now and just get it running properly. Found a vid. What sort of vid? What are you talking about? Okay, but I mean that's the graphics card. It's not your graphics card that's your problem. If you put in a 4060 and you stay on 8 gigabytes of RAM, it's still going to run like a piece of shit. In fact, it'll probably run even worse. Because 8 gigabytes is not enough. You're just going to bottleneck. And now I feel like you're just wasting your time looking for a computer that is of no value to you, and you're kind of wasting my time reading the comments because I've already said to you there's no point going backwards. Stop trying to go bloody backwards. Sort the computer you have out now. Make sure it's running correctly. Don't do anything else until you've made sure it's running correctly. Do a stress test on it. Make sure it passes the stress test. If it passes the stress test, just buy some new bloody RAM and stop pissing around with second-hand computers that are going to make you go backwards and waste money. Because that's what you're looking at. You're just looking at wasting money to go backwards now. And if you're looking at wasting money to go backwards, then you're wasting your time, your money, and my time. I don't like my time being wasted. So stop looking at going backwards. There's nothing wrong with the computer you have. You need to look at the computer you have and just get it running correctly. Buying a new computer will not solve a single problem. I thought I had a car already on the lot for sale. Did I sell that? Oh, I sold it already. True. $13. Okay, so let's try. I won't get 50. I didn't think so. 40, 30, 20, 25. 26, 25, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Cheap like me. Oh, I spelled cheap wrong though. Click, 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 slam on those buttons. Yep, you need to simply look at your RAM on that HW info, and it says you're at 80% or more utilization. I know it does. And you need to just accept the fact that you don't have enough bloody RAM because you probably brought the computer with the RAM that's in it and you've never upgraded it. And it's just not enough. 8 gigabytes is not enough to run Windows. I've told you that a few times now. Nobody should even be selling computers with 8 gigabytes these days. Not without some sort of bloody warning that'll let you know it's barely going to struggle to run. Alright, dude. This is a $200,000 car. Take care of it. Green. Just checked what? What'd you just check? Oh yeah, it'll definitely fit, but it won't run very well because you've got no RAM. That's what we put on last time. Oh. Hang on, what's black? I thought black was F's. Black is 0. Oh. I'm going to put this in just for a bit of a giggle. Nah, it looks stupid. I think we'll go with that one. Flame job. I haven't done any flame jobs yet. What do black neons look like? I'm kind of curious. Can't see it. Yes, but not with the RAM that you have. Because of the small amount of RAM that you have, it'll just bottleneck. Like I say, your problem is not your GPU. Your problem is not your CPU. Your problem is not your motherboard. Guess what? It's your RAM. Been saying that to you all day. I'm getting to the point now where I just feel like I'm repeating myself over and over and over and over. You need to test the computer you have now. Make sure it works correctly. If it works correctly, just buy some more fucking RAM! Okay, done. Let's drop the subject now until you actually test your computer. Because I'm getting sick of repeating myself. So you can run a few tests and then get back to me. I'd get the extra RAM. Make sure your computer's running properly. I'd just simply get RAM for it for now. But I would do the tests first. Make sure your computer's running correctly first. Don't spend money on a computer until you know it's running correctly. Test the system first. It'll only take you 2 or 3 hours to test it. Minimum of 1 hour. The longer you test, the better. I'll send you a couple of program names later on. You can download them, try the programs, and they will test the shit out of your computer and tell you whether it's running correctly. You run these 2 pieces of software, or even just one, you will soon know if your computer's crashing, overheating, or any other problems. And if it's not, upgrade your RAM. Don't worry about anything else for now. $23,000. That's
Okay,
fine.
deal.
I'll take that. I'll take that. So I should be able to get at least that. I think it's worth about 200, isn't it? What does that mean, Glenn? I have no idea. It's close. It's worth more if you're closer to the exhaust. What time is it? 1:30 in the morning. Would be a sweet machine. Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, 40 series graphics cards aren't bad. But yeah, there's no point spending any money on anything until you've tested it. Testing your computer could save you hundreds. Just simply then you know what you've got, whether or not it's running correctly, and if not, what isn't. Still got an upside down bloody car. Increases customer frequency and revenue. Okay, let's try it. He's now level 3. We'll go up in security level 3 as well. See if it makes a bit more money per day. Where's the... over that side? Because at the moment it's making pretty good money. 34 grand. What was that garage across the road going to cost us? I can't remember. Okay, this has made 5. We'll take the profit. Thank you. Right, what have we got? 40 grand. 25. Purchase! We purchased all of them! Dealership chain. Purchase a garage. Is this just neon lights? So this is just a garage. It's just a place to park, isn't it? We can't actually do any repairs, I presume, in here. I think it's just a place to park. Oh well. Right, we have all the buildings, all the businesses. $192. $198.
Yes, good deal.
Yeah, we'll take it. 207,000. That's a pretty good way to end for the day, I reckon. 4 hours. What's our time? 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I reckon we'll call that it, eh? I've got no more cars left at the service station, right? Let's go buy us a new car, and we can get on to doing that next time I play. But I'm pretty sure we've got nothing left down here. We've just done all 3. So we have all the businesses. $207,000. I think we've done all right. Pretty sure there's no cars here. Okay. Alright, we'll go and spend some money before we end the day. Spend some money, and then we'll increase the business star to 4 stars. Okay. Right, what do we want to buy? That's what I'll do.
Hello, welcome.
32, yep. $45. Get some expertise onto it. Yeah, I mean, your computer with a 40 series graphics card would be a really nice computer. But just test it out, make sure everything's working correctly before you spend any money on it. Matches, okay.
Hello, welcome.
Right, let's bargain. What are we taking you down to? 31.
Maybe.
32 then.
Okay, all right.
New power. Why would you need new power?
Okay, deal.
Why would you need new power supply? Power supply you've got might be enough. What you want to do... Oh, where is it? What you want to do is figure out what size your power supply is that you have now for a start. My guess is it's probably at least 400 watts, which is probably all you really need. If you were building a brand new computer, I would say maybe get a bigger power supply. But you might need a bigger power supply to run that graphics card, but there's easy ways to find that out. You can run Power Calculator and it will calculate how much power your computer... Oh, shit! How much power your computer uses. If you just do a search, there'll be something come up online. And you'll be able to calculate the amount of power that your computer uses. See, the original colour is red. Let's do it red. Never done any of them the original colour. New car wash. I don't know what that said. New car wash works poorly, I think it said. Oh, I don't need a refill. Glenn's full. All of these look silly on this car. Let's go with that one. You do have to laugh that all the rims cost the same, no matter what you buy. Let's go with that. I think that looks good on the red. I know we've already used it, but we're going to end up having to use everything, at least doubling up on it, because we don't have much freaking choice. Spoiler, hood, decal, neon. Okay. That's something we haven't done. Lowered. We haven't lowered this one. I don't know. Maybe we can't lower this one. Red ones, they go faster. Yeah, I don't know. Some of the cars we were lowering. We don't seem to be able to lower this one. I'm wondering if a full tank of gas would make any difference. Let's give this one a full tank of gas, shall we? Make it our last car for the day. Total cost 83. Yeah, well, we might be able to. The bills came, please. Ah, okay. I thought we had an automatic payment. There we go. This will be the first one we've done with a full tank of gas. And Dad's reckons sell it for $999.99, I think. Let's try that. No, not 0. 999999. It doesn't like the last 9. How about a 0 there? No, doesn't like that either. No, sorry, Daz. 1, 2, 3. We can get at least 100 grand for it. Ooh, look at that. $165,000. Why are you looking at a 500 watt? Oh, that's what you got in it now. Yeah, that's a fairly good size power supply. I did say to you it'd be at least 400. You might need bigger for a 4090, but you'll need to... Why won't that go away? You'll need to have a look and see how much power it uses. How do I get rid of that? That's the quests, isn't it? Q. Right. I think that looks alright. What do you think? And we'll leave that as it for today. So we have one car on the lot. We have a garage, a car wash, and a car park. We've brought all the businesses. Pay him his wages, take the profit, get out of there. Alright. What time is it? 3 o'clock in the morning. Okay. Ooh, good profit. Nice. Yeah, that made extra money today. Spending the extra on it seemed to have paid off. Brilliant. Okay, well, I don't think we'll have anybody here. Nope, so let's go to bed. 4 o'clock in the morning, we'll sleep for 5 hours and we'll call that it for today. Both with the sales and with the stream, I think. 5 hours. So yes, thank you everyone for coming in. Hopefully you've enjoyed today's stream. If you have, let me know. Leave me a thumbs up if you're on YouTube. Leave me a comment. I love getting comments. And I do respond to all the comments. I've been getting some on Twitch lately. I don't normally get comments on Twitch. But we've been responding to those as well. We'll be back tomorrow. I think it's Contractville tomorrow. Pretty sure it's Contractville tomorrow. So yes, back tomorrow, Contractville. Multiplayer, if anybody wants to join us, let me know. Join the Discord if you haven't already. And keep an eye out for that Imperion Galactic Survival. It'll be the free game on Epic Games. Either this week or next week. Great game. Bye, yo! Thank you, everyone. Cheers, Mark, Daz, Tiger Sweet. Anybody else? I think we've done good profit today. I think we've done good profit.